You all saw the announcement, right? Something important. Hello, Nambo. Hello, Strike. Hello, Mule. You all saw the announcement, right? But anyway, I should maybe get something. I got a big announcement. It's a very important announcement. It's quite a serious announcement. I'm sorry. It's with a heavy heart that I make this announcement. And it's a decision I did not take lightly. However, I feel it has to be said. I feel that you lurkers have to understand it immediately, as soon as possible. And here is the announcement. Long story short, the big announcement is it's April Fool's. And I wanted to be a bit more intense with the April Fool's joke, but I realized I don't want to make people too emotional. So I'm just gonna end it quickly because I've got a heavy stream today. And it's more like not no sneaky for me. It's more like I don't want to be so 100% into the sneaky. But anyway, before I get the stream properly started, that's me. Before I get the stream properly started, I will... What do I want to do? Oh yeah, I want to ask you lurkers, do you have this game? Do you all have this game? Oh, what a shame. I was hoping if enough of you had this game, we could do a playthrough. We could do a play along for this at the second half of the stream. It's a very nice World War I game. No, it's a complete different group of devs. War of Rights, do you all have War of Rights? I'm not sure whether you all have that game or not, but in case you all don't, in case you might have forgotten, this is the game. On Troll, I'll have a look at your art. I'll have a look at your art after I show. Do you have this game? No, not a lot of people have game. Okay, what I'll do is I'll set up a poll again. I will set up a poll again. So let's start a poll. What games do you want to play? Or some of you want to play? I've got a we have a few options here. So if some of you all are, I think some of you all are either busy, as in IRL busy, which means that you can only tune into a stream but you all can't join into a game. So I'm going to include some of the options of games that I will play and you all can have a look. Maybe just have a look and see whether it appeals to you or not. Have you all seen InZOI's gameplay? That's my question. Let me go back to that screen first. Have you all seen how the game plays? That's my question. Some of you have, but there's like very earlier on. But have any of you seen this game before? While it's running. Hello Tatsuya. Oh wow, you lurkers turn up very quickly. It's not even 10 minutes and it's already 70 of you in the chat. I am very impressed and I am very humbled by it. Well, you know what? I will put up the poll, and while I put up the poll, I will also consider what game I want to play. Okay? I'll still put up the poll as you, but I will still see what game to play. There's like, yeah. Well, it's just a once-off thing, okay? You know what date it is today. You know what date it is today. Yeah, free to play games easier, or Left 4 Dead 2, because almost everyone has Left 4 Dead 2. Anyway, I'll put up the poll, and I will not take this poll too strongly. I'll just take it as a suggestion, and I will still decide what I want to play afterwards, okay? But for now, I will just let it run. Okay, now that it's out of the way, I want to get on with today's. I want to get on with today's stream, and I don't know what else I can say about it, honestly. Hello, Roly Poly. I don't know what else I can say, actually. But I want to start it by telling you all a bit of a story, okay? And every game in my library had like a straw poll. Maybe. But I really want to get started. And let me try and collect my thoughts, because oh my goodness, what I've been reading was quite something. Okay. Votes. Okay. I want to tell you all a bit of a story, just a bit of a how I would call visualize. Visualize yourself in a situation. Just close your eyes and visualize yourself in this situation, okay? You and a lot of your family members put in quite a substantial sum of money, quite a substantial sum of money. And the reason you have this much money is because you want to open a business. Whether you want to open a business, for instance, you want to open a cafe or a restaurant, or maybe just a restaurant. Just open a restaurant, a completely family-owned restaurant that you and a lot of your family members just put in money just to try to make a successful business out of it, okay? So you open a restaurant, you found a good you found a good lot to rent, a good place to rent, a good shop house or a good shop lot to rent. And then the next thing you do is, well, the first 2 months, for instance, you did okay. The customers were flooding in, you had a good time, you sold quite a bit, and it seems like life was going the up and up, and you think you are going to make it big for this business, this restaurant. And then the third month comes, the third month hits, and the third month hits, you see a bunch of people, like maybe a group of like 7 to 8 people, and there was like this guy at the front. He dresses up very, you instantly you knew. It's like it was a very particularly quiet day during business, but then not long after, a few hours into your shift or your opening, a bunch of like 7 to 8 guys just start coming in. And there was this guy at the center. He goes up to you. He asks your waitress or your reception person, "Can I speak to the owner of the business?" And you came out and asked, "What is the problem?" And he just says, "Oh, it's not really a problem. I just want to give you a very good opportunity, okay?" 冇咩問題嘅，冇咩問題。我哋just想同你商量下，傾下啲生意，冇咩問題。Just a bit of business. And what they offer you is, well, they're offering you something along the lines of, let's join this union of shop owners in this little plot of land. So this little street with all the businesses here, he tells you, oh, they're all part of a very, you could say a club, but I would prefer to call it a union, okay? It's a union of sorts. And the great thing about this union is that everyone is in it together, everyone makes money together, and you will get protection also as a plus side to it. And it's nothing so big, just a small investment, annual investment. But of course, you have a bit of an entrance fee to start it off. But after that, your annual investment is not too high, I promise you. That is what he says to you. And you can't, well, you kind of feel like you have a feeling, you know where this is going. The 7 to 8 guys behind this boss-looking guy wearing sunglasses and dressing up quite sleazy but still managed to wear expensive clothing at the same time. He tells you, okay, here is the price for the entrance. Here's the entry fee for you to be part of our Business Owners Association or a union, whatever you want. It is, let's say you started your business, you have a lot of business, but you still haven't broke even just yet because it was a huge investment. So let's say you say the entrance fee is 30,000, and you have to pay 2,000 every month. 30,000 and you have to pay 2,000 every month. Oh, but for you, I'll make it a special deal. 3,500 every 2 months. That sounds like a good deal, good bargain, right? You have a big business, you have a big restaurant, lots of customers are eating at your restaurants. So let's just consider it as a huge investment opportunity and a huge opportunity to be part of a big family. What do you say? And you realize something. How the hell are you going to afford 30,000 entry fee? And how the hell are you going to afford 3,500 every 2 months? Just for this money just goes away. You remember you just opened your restaurant. So, the first thing you would do, because you know, 少少牙痛，邊度有咁多錢嚟俾呢啲人呢？你都冇錢嚟還返你啲數俾你啲家人，怎麼辦？ What are you gonna do? Your family members still are in the red because of this, because of the investment they put into you. You cannot afford it. You can't even break even yet because you just opened your business. What are you going to do? So, you ask him. That's this guy with the sunglasses. You say, that amount is quite... The amount is quite steep, mister. It's quite steep, and could I pass on this opportunity? Maybe I don't want to join this business association that much. It's just that we can't afford it. We are a new business and I owe my family members a lot of money as it is already. So maybe give me a year or two, and when I've gone past breaking even and making a profit, maybe you can ask me again. And at that point in time, you noticed that at first the boss guy who was all smiles, laughing cheerfully at you, and the moment you say that things, his face completely changed. Complete 180. No more smiles, no more laughing, no more bluster and cheerfulness. His face just went still. Almost like emotionless. Just for a bit. Johnny V, thank you for the 5, and I appreciate it. Something along the lines of that. And then he takes off his sunglasses. He takes off his sunglasses and looks straight at you into the eye. And he said one thing that scared you. Okay? And he said, this is not an option. I came here to tell you personally, in full courtesy, because I feel it's a decent thing to do. But I am telling you right now, I am not giving you an offer. I am telling you this is what you will be doing. And then he says, I'm going to give you 1 week. Sort out your finances. No, not even 1 week. I'll give you 2 days. I'll give you 2 days. Sort out your finances. Get me my 30,000 entrance fee. If you don't, well, I can't really be responsible for whatever happens to your pretty little restaurant now, can I? I mean, you have a few choices if you don't pay the entrance fee. 1, you find somewhere else to open your restaurant. Or 2, you'll probably have to pay a few more. Who knows how much you have to pay extra to fix any damages or anything that might happen to your restaurant in the coming weeks. I have no guarantees that it will be completely safe if a bunch of hooligans and delinquents start nonsense around your restaurant. Remember, and he will remind you, remember, every other shop owner is doing it. Don't be that one guy who says no. Yes, and they leave you to it. Teo Tatsu, thank you for the sub. And they just leave you to it. Leave you to the rest of your day and True enough, 2 days later, by hook or by crook, you need to have that 30K ready for him to take. So, why am I telling you all this story? You probably already know. But, for posterity's sake, answer me. Why am I telling you this story? Would you like to guess? TSP, hello, don't call me mom. Just badmin. Right. And now. Let me just have a look at the poll before I continue. Left for Dead, huh? Left for Dead and TF2. I'll end the poll right now because I need to use my features. Let me have... Okay, you've given me something to think about, but let me go back. So, I want to bring you lurkers to a little something. That story is... Now that one I told you, Kazon, yesterday is April Fool's and the announcement is a very poor attempt at an April Fool's joke, I'm sorry. But I want to get into a very serious topic right now already. So, what I just described to you, lurkers, just now, that little story, is an example of how Hong Kong businesses face their little issues, okay? That is an example of how if you run a business in Hong Kong, that is what happens to you. Your first few weeks or months is completely swimming. You seem to be having a good time when you open your business and you're getting customers. Then by the second month or something, a bunch of people comes in. You can rewind the VOD so I can go through that story with you. And I want to talk to you about the American version. So I have this, I am not being picky. I'm just using some very, very straightforward, easy to access normie website, History Channel. But I feel that it is enough for me to explore what I'm talking about. Okay? So, this is a story about how the mafia infiltrated American labor unions. It's very straightforward at the end of the day, gangsters being gangsters. They just use unions as a front for a lot of things like embezzlement and intimidating people, forcing people to join this union even if you have no reason to join a union. You don't have a choice. You don't have a choice. And that is straight up, you do not have a choice. And let me see. I read through this. Let me see. There is one part that... Here we go. This paragraph is quite important for what I'm going to be talking about today. Once in charge of unions, the mobs embezzled money from union dues and pension funds and threatened employers with financially crippling strikes to extort payments from them. In the current year, that sounds kind of familiar now, doesn't it? I say that is actually pretty familiar. This is the key words. This is the key part of this whole article. And I would like to show you all something. Can you shut up for a minute? Please? Please shut up for a minute. I am running a class here. Can you stop it? Ambro, shut up. Stop talking about Rina. I am not interested. Can you shut up? Let me know when you are ready to continue with this. What's good? Good enough. Good enough. Good enough. So now you've ruined my train of thought. It's your fault, Lurkers. It's always your fault. I'm trying to regain my thoughts again. So I can continue my story. Oh yeah. So let me see if I can find it. Hold on. There we go. I want you to remember that specific paragraph. Threatening employers with crippling strikes if they do not play ball. And this is where we're going to get into the curious case of SAG-AFTRA. From my research of SAG-AFTRA, I have been told that there is no other screenwriters, actors, voice actors union throughout the entirety of America except SAG-AFTRA. They are the only union that exists. And remember how I told you all at the start of my little story about how the guy with the sunglasses told you that this whole little association union that you have to pay money to is all just for belonging, for protecting the businesses, for just being part of a big family. It's all for the good reasons and how good this is and how good that is. But when it comes down to it, it's all about the money. They say all of the prettiest flowery words they can use to convince you softly, if they can, unless they cannot convince you softly, they use force and threats. But you look at SAG-AFTRA. Read this. How about something like this one? We English VAs would love to get back to work. I know the fans are missing their favorite characters with me voicing them. We negotiate with some SAG-AFTRA to sign interim agreement. So what they are saying is, I'm sure you already know, because you lurkers are terminally online like me, for sure. So you probably would have seen it come up off and on. But the long story short is their front, I don't have any other things to say except their front, and you will see soon enough in, let's say, they're claiming that they are striking. For instance, MiHoYo. SAG-AFTRA is claiming that the strike is because MiHoYo might. It's not even confirmed, it's a might. Use AI voices for the English dub. That's what they are claiming. Okay? And they say that this agreement is to protect the rights of voice actors so that they do not get replaced by AI. That is the, how should I say? That is the posturing that they are creating right now. Okay? So move on to This has been going on for who knows how long, and from what I am seeing is MiHoYo doesn't give a damn about this. Still don't. And some of these voice actors continue their strike. MiHoYo just replaces them. So tough luck on their side. But we go to this one. Let me see if I can find the original post. I will find the original post because this one is a bit more focused on a specific aspect of it. I'll find the original post is from Jacob Takanashi, XJ Taka X. Okay, let me have a look. Okay, I have his original post and it goes like this. So recently there was, I will show you later. Currently this character has remained mute and silent for most of the game. Some character called Kinish in Genshin Impact. I haven't played Genshin in a very long time. But recently MiHoYo decided, you know what, you spend however many months refusing to work, and we are exercising our right as employers to fire someone who refuses to work. And he did, and MiHoYo did. And instead now MiHoYo hires this guy by the name of Jacob Takanashi. And what makes him a bit unique compared to the other English VAs, the English dub VAs, is that he is a voice actor who is based in Japan. So he is for most parts completely ignorant and uncaring of the bullshit that is happening in America right now. Especially on the topic of SAG-AFTRA. So this was what he wrote. Because, I mean, you get offered a job at MiHoYo is pretty big deal. It is a pretty big deal, let's be fair. And here's what he said. Role announcement. I am honored to join the English cast of Genshin as the voice of Kinish. Taking up the mantle of Malipo is a privilege. I am grateful for the opportunity to carry the flame from the previous flame bearer John, who did an incredible job. Those are big shoes to fill. I promise I'll give it my all out of respect for him, for Hoyoverse, and for the fans. Blah blah blah. That is basically the gist of it, okay? Now, what happened to him? Remember the story I made. With the Hong Kong Business Association. The guy with the sunglasses. And well, let's just say, let me just say that Jacob Takanashi had the, you didn't pay the 30,000 entry fee treatment. So, you've got a whole bunch of American voice actors trying to start harassment campaigns against him, calling him out in some of the most shameless ways possible. For instance, this Zulu Alima, the bird Zulu, she is a very interesting story which I will go through later with you lurkers, but keep in mind her tweet. So this wasn't passing the torch, blah 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 blah. And you see some of this Stephanie. Many of you use the pay the bills argument. You know who else needs to pay the bills? The actors turning downwards. So, and as you can see, they will keep saying this AI protection part over and over and over again. I want you all to remember this part. They keep bringing up the AI protection over and over again. That is, they are very convenient front. They're very convenient excuse for behaving the way they do. Then you see someone like Kaylee Mills, literally calling him evil for accepting the job. This is actually kind of diabolical. At least take the role uncredited. No, an easy grab for clout is not a good law. Then you see another guy. People have to keep food on the table, but you have to draw the line somewhere. Stealing food off someone else's plate is probably where I draw the line. We will get back to this story later because this Luis Bermudez guy brought up a very interesting point. And of course, PC Gamer also joined in on the... PC Gamer of all places joined in on the harassment campaign and the smear campaign. How classy of them, as always. Then you have this one from a Blue Sky, and you know, if it comes from someone using Blue Sky, it probably means they are going to be very, very unhinged. Okay? They have no breaks in Blue Sky, and they don't have to worry about ratios because Blue Sky, for most parts, is an echo chamber, in my opinion. But let's see what I say. This gotta be the most classist thing I've seen with everything going on. Have fun with Genshin, you'll never work on anything else. What an interesting way to say it. What an interesting thing to say. Remember, part of the association, pay your entry fee and do what we tell you to do, or you will not have the right to operate your business in this area. Very interesting words. I suppose some of you remember. And then she's not done yet. Also interesting how they're recording in Japan for English dub now. Wow, cool. Go ahead and recast me while you edit FHOYO disrespectfully. I hope they do. I hope MiHoYo completely replaces all of the VAs. There are many good English VAs and they do not have to live in America. There are many good VAs who are not in America. And I find it stupid that by virtue of hiring an English VA, you have to go to America. That is so silly. And now their voice actors are trying to actively attack you. What a joke. But let's see. Remember what this Stephanie said about AI protections is about AI protections. Almost every single one of them is talking about AI protections, by the way. And I would all like to show you a little something. Firstly, I want to directly address them first. Straight at the point. They're all talking about AI protections. Well, I want to show you a little something. A little something something. I will see if I can find it. So, look at this. The link is right there. I'm sorry. The link is right there. SAG-AFTRA. SAG-AFTRA and Replica Studios introduced groundbreaking AI voice agreement at CES. The article is still there. Replica is a proud partner of SAG-AFTRA to introduce emerging generative AI. Ethical approach. There's just some way to phrase it to sugarcoat it, but now you look at this. Striking AI protections. SAG-AFTRA is for protecting against AI. Well, is it? Your own very precious little union has just signed a partnership agreement with an AI company for generative AI voiceovers. Where is your pro-AI stance? Where is your protection against AI stance? When you can't even read your own union newsletter. And it's quite front and center. The link is still there. It's still active. It's all completely still active. What are you gonna say? But it's not over yet. Remember how I said that these so-called unions and like, oh, same. It's saying here, oh, these topics are complicated mess to understand. I know some of the English voice actors have felt like such a pain to listen to. Saying I would invite you, if you are interested, to rewind the VOD just a little bit to the part where I told the story about the restaurant owner. But I'm going to get to this point. I'm going to continue this talk for those who have listened from the start, okay? But take your time and you can come back to me later. Anyway, first, that is the first red flag. SAG-AFTRA want to virtue signal about data, about AI, yet they partner up with an AI company. That is the first red flag. And the second red flag is, I want to go back to this. Let me open this. I want to go back to this one. So, what this American voice actor is saying that SAG-AFTRA gave MiHoYo an agreement, a draft agreement. And the entire idea is that they're trying to force MiHoYo to sign it and bind themselves to it. And I took a little opportunity to have a read of it. To have a read of this agreement that SAG-AFTRA have sent to MiHoYo. And I will show you what the agreement looks like first, and I'll show you very specific areas that I found interesting. So this is the agreement, okay? 2024 SAG-AFTRA Independent Localization Agreement. Independent Interactive Localization Agreement, okay? It's a lot of pages of random documentation. And of course, here you have forcing MiHoYo, in this case, to sign it. And basically all of this clerical work. But here's where things get a little interesting, okay? Gets very interesting. I want you to remember again this part. This part in the History Channel, once in charge of unions, the mob embezzled money. This one we'll talk later, okay? We will talk later. But threaten employers with financially crippling strikes to extort payments from them. And you will find out soon enough why this part is important, okay? So back to this. I have taken the liberty to screen cap the important parts of this agreement. So it's on the top. You know what? It is section 6 and section 7. And that up there at the top left is the link to the agreement. You can all give it a read at your own time, but I'll show you all some of the key parts, okay? So, I have taken the liberty of going to that specific part. Hold on. Let me see. Interesting, but they don't allow for searching, but I have to find the page. There we go. Okay, it is page. It's a very odd looking way to sort it out, but it is technically page 12 of 65. It's page 12 of 65. So I want you all to read it. We will read together, okay? We will read this together. And I hope you all can see clearly. Yes, you all can see it clearly. So, Union Security Section 6. Remember, if MiHoYo signs this, they have to do this, okay? Employer will only employ performers covered by this agreement who are members of SAG-AFTRA. And nothing in this agreement will be construed preventing employer from hiring non-SAG-AFTRA members in accordance with the TAF. It's basically saying that you have two options, okay? Either you hire a SAG-AFTRA member, or you can kind of hire a non-union member, but you have to do some, you have to pay some kind of fee or pay some kind of bill or some kind of obligation for SAG-AFTRA to permit you to hire the non-union member. So you see the second paragraph. Employer shall pay to SAG-AFTRA liquidated damages a sum of 500 for each breach by the employer of the provisions of this section. Any breach is subject to blah 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 blah. So this is the first part. Already a big red flag. They aren't preventing, but what they are doing, Xanat, is they are not preventing technically, but you can do that. You can hire a non-union talent. Completely fine. You just have to pay us. That's essentially their message. You can hire your non-union talents as much as you like, but you just have to pay us. That is really their core message, okay? So that's the entire part on union security, part 6. And of course, this one is a bit less important, but essentially saying is that you do not have too much choices even if you want to employ someone. So in this case, back to this case, Jacob Takanashi. He is a Japan-based English voice actor. So, by that result, this is going to be breached too. Because they say, oh, we are hiring an English voice actor. What are they going to say? Huh? You didn't go to America to hire the English voice actors? Is that what they're going to do? What they're going to say? But again, yeah, exactly that roly-poly. But anyway, I want to go. This agreement is here for you all to read with a bit more detail. I want to show you all a little bit of something. Remember that part where I said... How should I put this? How should I put this nicely? Yeah, the guy with the sunglasses saying that you need an entry fee and a bi-monthly or in some cases annual fee of a specific amount if you want to operate with freedom. Well, I would like to invite you all to this. SAG-AFTRA org membership benefits and membership costs. So, remember, I'm using it as a bit of a scale. So, in a business sense, 30k for a new 30k for a new 30k for a new business is pretty high for perspective, but in terms of a single individual who is starting off his or her voice acting career, so it comes to this. Your once-off fee is $3,000, and that is just the once-off fee. Every year afterwards, you need to pay $236.60 US plus, in addition means plus 1.157% of cover earnings up to $1 million. The more money you make, the more SAG-AFTRA takes. That is basically it, for the lack of a better term. That is essentially all it is. So yes, non-union will be punished because of how lucrative it is for the union if someone joins them. 3,000 once off. Just from the act of joining, you get 3,000. The union gets 3,000. And every year, they have to pay a minimum of $236. $237, rounding up. And if they are a highly paid voice actor part of the union, they fork out 1.575% up to $1 million of the high-paid voice actors. Starting to paint a clearer picture now, Lurkers, I hope. I hope it is. It's not over yet, by the way. There's more. There is more. Then we go to one of their, I would say, almost flagship principles. Global Rule 1. Okay? This is why I do not trust SAG-AFTRA, and no one should. Global Rule 1 states, no member shall render any services or make an agreement to perform services for any employer who has not executed a basic minimum agreement with the union. This provision applies worldwide. That's what SAG-AFTRA wouldn't like to think. That's what SAG-AFTRA would like to think. It's laughable. But, yes, this is where the entire thing becomes obvious. This is not about protection of AI. There is only one tiny clause for protection of AI. One tiny clause, which is, as you see here, which is basically very vague and is not really much amounting to. The whole important part is that SAG-AFTRA gets their money. One of my lurkers actually brought up a very interesting point, and is a very valid point. Unions are only as powerful as the employers allow them to be. A union that has no backing of the mafia, for instance. So, it reeks some mafia nonsense indeed. I am glad some of you understand this. But in terms of a union that is trying to control non-American corporations and employers, they are only as powerful as the power those non-American corporations are willing to give them. And evidently so far, MiHoYo is not giving them the time of day, and I hope they continue to not give them the time of day. Because this is scummy, and I would like to show you a little something extra. Something a little, just something fancy, okay? Where is all the money going to? So for instance, where is this money going to? Would you all like to guess where this money is going to? Would you all like to guess where this money is going to? Remember this part. I brought up what's in charge of unions? The mob embezzled money from union dues. Okay? Remember this? Where is the money going to? This is SAG-AFTRA's chief, the union leader, Duncan Crabtree Ireland. And he is, without reservation, the highest paid union chief. No other unions stand even a chance. The next big one was completely outclassed by 300,000. This is where all this money and this is where all of the penalties and payment agreements. So here, remember, not executed a basic minimum agreement with the union, which if I am of a gambling person, I would say it is give me money and I will approve your hiring of a non-union role. Basically, that amounts to it. So this minimum agreement, basically, give me money. This, member, you want to join the union? Give me money, and give me money every year. Give me money every year. No, to be fair, it's not 3K a month. The entrance fee is 3,000, but annual is a minimum of 237 plus 1.57% of your earnings. So imagine like Troy Baker. Who knows how much he earns? He probably earns like a 7-figure salary or something like that. Which means that's quite a lot of money still. A seven-figure salary, 1.57% of a 7-figure salary is still a lot of money. So imagine Troy Baker. Who was the other woman? What's the other woman's name? Oh, by the way, SAG-AFTRA also includes actors, by the way. Hollywood actors, Hollywood writers. Just so you all know. Can you imagine how much money this union gets? Hollywood actors, Hollywood script writers, big name video game voice actors, big named animation voice actors, Nolan North, yeah, so many people. They're probably part of this, and they're paying this every year. So you wonder how this guy can make $1 million in compensation? You tell me how. And you wonder where the money goes. So no. SAG-AFTRA, you are, in my opinion, in my very humble opinion, you are a load of shit. It was never, the community notes said it best. This agreement has severe limitations on how MiHoYo can work with non-union voice actors, including a lifetime limit for the voice actor and eventually forcing the voice actor to either join the union, which you have to, again, pay this, or don't work. And why does SAG-AFTRA have all these so predatory and mafia-like tactics? Why do they have such mafia-like tactics? Well, again, I want to reiterate. To fund his paycheck. To fund this guy's paycheck. That's all it is to it. I talk about the SAG-AFTRA thing off and on for the past year. And when I read this news again, and I did this research again, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. It drove me into quite a fit of rage. Luigi Mario, you miss quite a lot of important things. I invite you to rewind the VOD later. But long story short, it's about gangsters. Long story short, it is about gangsters. Gangsters pretending to be unions. This guy is completely innocent. He is that new restaurant in that little strip of shops in Hong Kong. He is that small restaurant who just opened up. Just open up, having the time of his life, running the business and having customers, when suddenly a bunch of people dressing up like gangsters, like triads, with the boss man in front saying, join the union. Join the association. Pay me $30,000 up front and pay me $3,500 every 2 months. Or who knows what will happen to your business? Who knows what will happen to your career? We cannot guarantee the safety of your career. Exactly this. That is what SAG-AFTRA looks like to me. And for those people who run defense for this shady and twisted excuse of a so-called union, you are part of the problem. Without offense and without insults, saying as a matter of fact, you are part of the fucking problem. am sorry for swearing, but you are. For every good union, there's 3 crony unions. That the irony is that the crony unions are way bigger than any of the good unions merged together. Even one crony union is big. 5 or 10 of the honest unions merged together. You prove me wrong. Members of these people who are defending this union, you prove it wrong to my face what I say was wrong. Give me proper demonstration of why I am wrong, instead of blocking me every single time when I bring it up. Pathetic. I want to show you something. Remember this guy? People have to keep food on the table, blah blah blah. Yeah. I responded to him. So I said this. I said exactly what I said in the stream today. I talk about this. Food. So, Luis Bermudez, you talk about stealing food off someone else's plate. What does the union do? Tell me, what does the union do? They demand you pay them out of your own pocket $3,000 just for the privilege of being part of it. For 1 year. And every year after that, they want you to pay $237 plus 1.5% up to $1 million. Who is taking whose money out of someone's plate? Who is stealing food off someone's plate right now? You tell me. This is the key point. Well, you can technically hire non-union members, but we have to. You can technically hire non-union members, but we have to give you our blessings. That is all there is to it. This part. Actors can't take a non-union job unless producer agrees to hire them on a union contract, becoming a signatory. The key part is SAG contract, which means give me money. Well, I said all these things, and you guess what happened? Would you like to guess what happened? All I did was say this. No insults. Just saying it straight forwardly. I did not use any insults. I did not use any profanity. I just say the things that I see it. And voila! This happened within the span of 10 minutes, by the way. Within 10 minutes, I posted that quote. Within 10 minutes, he blocked me. Impressive. Very, very impressive. So now you know the truth about SAG-AFTRA. I really do hope some of you lurkers learned something. And I hope if any of you lurkers for some reason were tempted to support this union, this SAG-AFTRA union, I hope this changed your mind. I can't force you to change your mind, but I will make the best argument I can to help you change your mind. And, well, you all want the silver lining? You want a bit of a silver lining? I think that I am looking forward to one too. Let me have a look. The silver lining is, well, Chinese netizens are having none of it. The vast majority, I would say all of the Chinese internet community is having none of this. Zana, the AI provisions is not even just a minor part of it. It is a part that they are willing to get rid of as long as the AI companies pay them. That is how pointless and boneless that AI provision is about. Basically, oh, AI is bad unless you pay the union. Then it's fine. That's all there is to it. So this post has been making rounds, 11K. This post has been making rounds. So what he's saying is, I find it hilarious that Hoyoverse isn't even the cruel ones they're heartlessly recasting union casts for no reason, but rather is the CN player base as threatening to drop their game if they don't recast. Imagine screwing up so badly the CN players want you gone. And I would like to remind the Western Genshin players, you think you make up the majority of Genshin players? Heh. Right. Such innocence. Genshin CN is still a big part. The biggest part. Genshin Asia is still the biggest part. The Americans, the Western player base, they are nothing at the scheme of things. You really think that MiHoYo is going to alienate their Chinese and Asian player base all because of you Westerners? Tell me, will they? Be real here. There's quite a lot of brutal. Let's see. Expanding on the Chinese players' response, according to friends in China, players are uninstalling the game in droves as protests, sending emails to Pimple, the voice director, demanding him to pressure the English side and have the unprofessional VAs removed. It apparently got so bad that MiHoYo made an official statement asking people to stop because it was freezing his computer. Well, I am glad. The core of being an employee, the core of doing that job is that you actually do your job. And you don't go out of your way to sabotage your own employer every second of the day. So, if these English VAs do get fired, it is a long time coming. Chinese players are protesting because they are feeling insulted, saying that the Americans are bullying a Chinese company, which they are, and that the Westerners are shameless and greedy, which I showed you they are. So, in this case, I cannot believe it, but I am agreeing with the mainland netizens. These two are completely correct. Americans are bullying a Chinese company. Look at what they're doing. Look at what they're doing every single day. Look at one of the English VAs striking, trying to force them to play ball. Shameless and greedy, look at this again. You tell me $1 million, $1 million compensation. This money he gets to take home. You tell me that is not greedy. And SAG-AFTRA mafia, 100%. I feel the same way. Remember, once in charge of unions, the mob embezzles money from union dues, pension funds, and threaten employers with financially crippling strikes to extort payments. 100% I agree. It's not even about prideful at this point already. I can't even blame the mainlanders for this behavior. It's not even just about prideful. It's not nationalism anymore. It's not even about nationalism anymore. It's to an extent a smaller part, but this is just a case of an American, a corrupt, in my opinion, a corrupt American union trying to force their behaviors on the global scale. And that is a problem. I hope so. I hope they do. This is one of the rare moments where I agree with the mainlanders. Whether it's replaced by AI or whether it's replaced by voice actors who actually have proper respect as an employee, I don't care. I hope they do it quickly. I really do. So, non-echo chamber, non-hive-minded Genshin Redditors, one out. Imagine mainland players inviting some Redditors to Xiu Hongxi. Ha! This is funny. Saggy is mean. A deliberately generated AI song to mock SAG-AFTRA. They're partnered with Replica Studios, yes. I told you all a while ago. That is true. Again, in my opinion, that is completely true. And you know what is the irony of all these things? You know what is so interesting about all of this? There has been only a few instances off and on where mainland netizens get directly involved with the Western internet. Very, very few, and I can't really remember at the top of my head. The incident at Hodo Live with Coco was technically not Western, but it's more Japanese, but still a splash of Western. But this is a whole different level. Really, mainland netizens are basically dipping their foot in at this point. It's not even dipping their toes in, they're literally jumping into this discourse. And this is not going to end well for this SAG-AFTRA parasite, in my opinion, parasite VAs. And of course, it becomes these SAG-AFTRA supporters, shame on you, have started to lash out again. Oh, interesting. Would you look at that? Huh. Also interesting. This is a very long post, by the way. And if you all want to read this in your own time, I invite you all to do so. It is very useful. But read it in your own time, and it shows you how serious this is getting. It shows you exactly how serious this whole situation is getting. It's not even funny at this point. But my opinion, it's my opinion. I hope MiHoYo does something. I hope MiHoYo does what they always do, and that is listen to the mainland players. And I hope they get rid of this entitled, overly pampered, and violent SAG-AFTRA voice actors. I hope they do. I hope they are gone. Do unto others what you want others to do unto you. And what they're doing with that Takanashi guy, what they're doing to just about everyone who doesn't deserve it, they need to feel what they do against others. This is absolutely embarrassing behavior, and I cannot believe this whole incident made me want to swear. And I did it once, just now. Just quietly though. I haven't sworn for years at this point. I haven't. The last time I actually swore was... oh, I can't even remember. 2021? 2021, I think. Jean-Pierre, good evening. I hope you're having a good evening. I am a bit tired. What I will do right now, for now, is I will take a quick break. I will take a quick break and get something to drink. Catch my breath because this was quite stressful for me. Quite stressful. And I think I got a bit too worked up. A bit too worked up. I don't even know what are these functions. That is so silly, Kirby Fan 4. If you're going to send me a super chat or a dono, it doesn't. Why do I have to say that? I don't like that one. I don't like that replacement word. I never liked it. Ugh, frick. I don't like that word. I just do not like it. I rather not swear than to use that as a replacement. I just don't like it. But anyway, what I'll do is I'm gonna take a quick break. Like, oh no, my brain is short. Okay. Anyway, 3 minutes. 3 minutes and I'll be back, okay? Just 3 minutes. It is just 3 minutes. Godwin, do not be another Reina. I'm done. I'm going to calm myself down and I will see Controver's art. No! I'm not showing it on stream. Peerhead, I'm glad I am happy that you are finally chatting. I'm glad that you stuck around long. Hope you're having a good day. Shadow Commander, I hope my points are clear enough. I think Rena is just busy and good. I hope she does not disrupt my streams every single time she drops by. I cannot complain, Renobs. I really cannot complain. I'm doing my best. Save that Doro. What a cute name. Now you know, Shadow Commander. SAG-AFTRA is, for the lack of a better term, a modern approach, or I would say a postmodern approach to mafia unions. But really, you know, honestly, they don't make union mobsters like they do anymore. It is funny and sad at the same time. This guy, I made this post. Let me see. A guy who blocked me because I back-talked him. So I say this, in mere minutes he blocked me. They don't make union controlling mobsters like they do and like they used to anymore. All it takes is a little back-talk and they crumble under pressure. 10 minutes. It took him 10 minutes from me posting that post to him blocking me. Anyway, I was waiting for this stream to be over so that I can continue on a metaphorical warpath against these SAG-AFTRA clowns. So after this, I've already finished my talk on SAG-AFTRA, and now it's considered spoiler free already. I can continue my post. I'll post after the stream, probably. Hi Banmin, thank you. Carifed, thank you for the 10. Hi Banmin, sorry to hear about your important announcement this April 1st, and we support you, but the lurkers, and I look forward to seeing your new role in Perma Impact as Baimon. SAG-AFTRA. Oh no, SAG-AFTRA. SAG-AFTRA. Goodness me, it sounds so similar. Okay, yeah. That is Zack and Cody Frost. The Sweet Life is Zack and Cody, not Zac Efron. Where has he been? What shows has he been acting already, actually? Let me see. I'm kind of curious. SAG-AFTRA. What shows does he... Let's see what movies he has now. I don't know why I suddenly want to look at SAG-AFTRA, but you all talk about him, so might as well. Burning Question, whatever that show is. He kinda... SAG-AFTRA age kinda... He's kinda well, to be honest. He didn't really change too much that he's unrecognizable compared to some. That is quite... That's quite something to see. Oh. I was curious about this show. Wait, no, what's... A Working Man. What is this show about? Working man Jason Statham and filmmaker David Ayer are forging a blah 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 blah. A construction worker pits him against a crew of human traffickers who kidnap his boss's daughter. Interesting idea for a show. I'll probably watch it. Pretty cool show. But what are his modern shows? What are his modern shows? Oh, his past shows have been quite all over the place, isn't it? Yeah, it's very all over the place. He does all kinds of shows. SAG-AFTRA does all kinds of shows, but nothing too, like, high profile. Unfortunate. Xanet. It's not Cory with an E, it's just C-O-R-Y. Cory without an E. Anyway, this was the only topic I have actually for today. I expected to take at least like 2 hours to cover this topic, but it took 1.5 hours. That's interesting. Well, I am tempted to start a game soon, but you know, I'll probably start another vote. Left 4 Dead 2. You all say you wanted Left 4 Dead 2, isn't it? Do I have it installed? Yes, I do have it installed. SAG-AFTRA should take the Adam Sandler route and do whatever movie he wants. That is true. That's funny. Let's have a look at good campaigns for Left 4 Dead 2. If there's anything good. That doesn't help. HD remastered. So Left 4 Dead it is, I guess. The question I have is, what custom campaign do we want? Do y'all have any suggestions for a good custom campaign? Oh, versus. You know what? How about, why not? Let's try versus. Let me see. Oh yeah, did any of you play InZOI? Did any of you play InZOI? Any of you get a chance to try it? I got a chance to try it. I gotta say, for an early access experience, I have not been disappointed yet. It's buggy, yeah. Some features are not complete, yes. But I love so far I do like the sim style simulation. The core is pretty good, all things considered. My question is, what mods do I have? Okay, those are the mods I have. And probably need to replace some mods, but should be fine. Any suggestions of good campaigns? Lucas? I want a good campaign. Alright, let's just launch Left 4 Dead 2 for now. Oh damn it, it went to full screen again. Hold on, I have to sort this out. I'm gonna sort this out. It went into full screen again, just my luck. Why can't it ever just keep the settings I want? Display more window, no border, done. Better, okay. And properties. Where is my game? Where is my game? There we go. Volsphere, thank you for the sub. And now I'm going to... Okay. Well, you can play... We can try a versus game if you all want, I guess. We can try a versus game. Join, I don't know. Just for those who are in Left 4 Dead 2, just join the one that's doing a custom. I'm hosting a local server. Anyone? I'll try official dedicated again and see what happens. Anyone can make it? If it's quite hard to form a versus lobby, maybe I can do a co-op lobby. Do you all prefer that? Join English, good night. Very odd. Very, very odd. Why can't you find it? Very odd indeed. Very odd indeed. You can have a look. I am creating a game lobby. And Anyone yet? Something is not right. You know, uh, well, bro, you have to ask yourself why I do not bring attention to your art, bro. You have to ask yourself why I don't bring attention to your art. Can you join or not? If this is the case, I'd rather play TF2. Darkness, I don't think I... bro, you can't just... This is going nowhere. This is going nowhere, seriously. Let's just play a bit of TF2. Why not? It's easier for everyone anyway. Oh. Have you heard of a game called Fistful of Frags? I'll show you one of the days, okay? It's a very wacky game. Let me see. Yeah, we can try a new game actually. Yes, we can try a new game. It's free. It's free. It is completely free. We can... It also uses the same server system as TF2, so why not we try it, okay? I'm going to download it. It's going to take me about... How long is it going to take me? 7 minutes. It will take me about 5 minutes to 7 minutes. It is free. And we can join this, and we can pack the server. So while we wait, let's go back to a bit of chatting, okay? While we wait. So, I think I'm quite done with seeing like SAG-AFTRA nonsense. I don't know about you, Lucas, but bro. Oh yeah. Remember this? Hold on. Remember this I told you about? Wait. This Zulu Lima Karina. This the bird Zulu lady. Oh, I don't know who this one is. Remember that? Talking about how you're no Caspian of mine trying to virtue signal. Remember that? Remember? Lucas, do you remember? Top left. Well, if I can find it and this person didn't delete it, well, the bird Zulu, okay. Apparently the bird Zulu person voices Paimon. Correct me if I'm wrong anyway. There we go. And this is fun. I mean, this is not fun, but it's ironic, okay? So, here is a post again. Basically, Jacob Takanashi is... Well, he announced about his role. This wasn't passing of the torch, and she went into a whole lot of tirades about how you are disrespecting the people from the union and the AI this and the AI that, and then you are not supposed to get non-union jobs and all that nonsense. And Luminescence came and said this. She says all this nonsense, but she is doing exactly what she is attacking Jacob of doing, which is working despite a strike. She is still Paimon, by the way. She is still actively working on Paimon, despite the so-called strike. And you know what's her excuse for this? No, you're right, I'm technically scabbing. What she's saying is, I got the role before the strike, and I am also a disabled individual, therefore I can work. It is different for me. That is her excuse. That is her excuse. Oh, put food on the table. What about Jacob? So it's fine. It is fine for you to do the job that is disapproved by a lot of the union, but when it is Jacob who is accepting a job, suddenly it's such a big problem. Am I right? It is striking. I had this role, I am stuck in it. No, you can just say no to. Have a little class and join your union friends. But no, she still does the job. Two-Face. Embarrassing two-faced behavior. Trying to act like a great big saint for the unions, but she's doing exactly what she's attacking Jacob for doing. Trying to pretend to be a great big victim about it. That's all I want to say about it. Again, this is just educational purposes. I will always preface that by saying this is to illustrate the bad behavior that is being demonstrated, and it's not about any specific individual. It is unfortunate that individuals behave poorly. And if this Bird Zulu character person did not behave poorly, I would not be talking about this person. So yes. And the game is done. Game is done. Okay. Let me go back. I will hopefully Oh boy, I have to change the. My God. Okay, typical Source Engine jank. I need to put in the no border console command. Any of you lurkers remember the no borders console command for Source Engine? Okay. Properties, no border. Let's see if this works. That's better. That is so much better. Now I can set advanced. Let me change the game capture to Fistful of Frags. Here we go. So, let me see. How do I make a server? There we go. Lurkers, one question. Let me make a poll. Remember, the server settings is the usual ban server. And the game crashed. Splendid, the game crashed. It's just called the band server. B-A-N-N-E-D. Band. You know exactly. It's the same as the TF2 one. It's the same as the TF2 one. Where is the other Where are the enemies?
Let's see
Oh.
if you can kill the toughest gun in the West.
Is anybody in yet, or am I just shooting shots? Oh boy, this is me. Yes, just bend. Holy moly, type. You know what?
Graveyard's the other way, brother.
You know what? I probably want. Wait, I'll create a new server. Let's see. Playing time in minutes. Let's try to 20 minutes. Okay? Bots. 50% bots. Bot skill very good. And full map list. So again, it is the band server. I just want to make sure that the matches are a little short. Go sleep, Luigi Mario. Thank you for joining. What the hell is this? What? I should just make a straightforward one. Field diode. Shoot out. This is a good one. Band. 20 minutes playing time. I closed it. I'm restarting. There we go. I hope y'all can join. Seriously, it's all just bots right now.
Oh, mi Espíritu Santo.
I got attacked from the back. Yeah, I will pin it. It is.
Ay, madrecito.
Why is it so hard to just... Or should I just join an empty server? What I should do is join an empty server. Maybe that will help. How do I find servers? Damn, I haven't played this game in a long time. Okay. How about this one? This one is called Synergy TF. Or free. How about this one? This one. What is it called? Can you see? Can you see the server name is empty right now for 16 players? Can you see the server name is empty right now with 16 players? Goodness me. This is annoying. This one, the one highlighted in yellow. I'm joining that one. See you, Embro. Have a good day. Oh yes, controller, you made it. That's good. This game has a very interesting style of aim. Oh my god! I choose the wrong time to okay. That's so much better. Oh, that was rough. There's only 2. Love has. Oh no, same team. What? Gayadu, you got kicked out. I saw you got kicked out. That's terrible. That is where I probably have to. That's terrible. Should I create a custom server? I think just stick with this server. So do you want to join? So Nurkers, do you prefer me to make a custom server, or do you just want to stick with this server? Maybe what I'll do is I'll try it one more time. To make a custom server, and we will have a look. Animation short out. Let's have something that is small. Maximum players 21. Remember this. Remember this. And I'll connect it one more time. I hope it works this time. It's called the band. It's just called band. I hope it works this one last time. How rude! I was picking. Press B. Is anyone in
really
yet?
Get my back up.
You can kill the toughest gun in the West.
Thank you for the sub, Ghosty Woosty. I hope you lurkers can join. Can you join or not? Okay, this is so tiresome. I guess it is what it is. Okay, fine. Fine, be that way. Be that way. Let's try this one. Hopefully this one does not have a ping restriction. Let's try this one. If worst comes to worst, we'll have to go back to that Australian server, okay? If worst comes to worst. Yes, it's a new server name. It's called synergy.tff free for all NZ02. Look at the top, just above players. What? You got kicked out again? You can't create a custom server because it got... That is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. I suppose the high ping players is... Here's what we do. We'll play 2 games. So for about a couple of rounds we'll play this Cowboy game. And we'll go back to TF2 after that. So the rest of you can join, okay? We'll do a bit of... For those who can join, we can play a few games here. Then we move to TF2. So you can just watch me fail at this game and embarrass myself in front of lurkers. I can hear a lot of you, but I don't know where you are. Oh, there is a dead Mexican bandit. Let's try. Yes, you killed Benjamin. Very funny. And now I killed you. Oh. Oh, is that a good idea? Let's try that. Join a server that is about... Okay. If that's the case, I will join this Glow game server, okay? I will try this one. Okay? 187 ping. Hopefully it works for everyone. So this is called the Glow game server. If there is one player, that means it's probably me. Okay? Oh no. Oh no. I got kicked out for high ping. I got kicked out for high ping. It's terrible. I guess we'll have to... I think this game has some kind of organic... I think it has its own problem of... Okay, this is the last time I'm trying this already. This is the last time I'm trying this, okay? So just join this one. We'll join this, we'll play for like 40... Play for like about half an hour, then we go to TF2, around TF2. My goodness, the aim is so crap with this pistol. I'm not changing servers anymore, okay? I'm not changing servers anymore. It's called this one AUFDCPFOFFFA. Lopez managed to drop it, and I'm not moving this time. Oh no. This is terrible. This game is quite hard, by the way. I'm almost dead again.
Wind up dead.
More people can join. Oh my. Who shot me? Why are the bots so good? More people can join if you all can. These bots are so good. Oh my god.
Oh, Santa Lucia.
Oh, Ruckus. I don't know. I hope you're a lurker. Welcome. Whoa, where did I get shot from? Oh. shame. Ruckus? Hammerless, assault shotgun, Schofield, 7. Ooh, gold weapons. Peace Walker. Anna. Good. Now I should go. Oh! Oh no. Who are the... Watermelon. Yes, watermelon. What a mess of them. Oh, that probably hurts. What did you do? What is that?
Whiskey?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no. Let's buy a different gun. Oh, who managed to drop a sub? Cookie Inferno 08, thank you for the sub. Oh, that's good. Oh. Oh. That is hilarious. Oh, watermelon. Oh, someone bought a machete. Oh no. That is not good. Oh, that... What? Oh my god. Sakana. I hate you, you lurkers are starting to annoy me. Oh my god, there's so many of you. Oh, of course you. Bots. I hate this bot so much. Oops. Oh no! There's only 4 of you lurkers here. Anyone else can join or not? I need to get some better equipment. Oh, I almost got shot. I'm daring you to come up. Oh my god. Did you just do that? I'm going to... Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? No pig. What is that supposed to mean, controller? What is that supposed to mean? I do not understand. What? I've played this game in a long time and it still feels odd. The aiming system is so odd. God, why are these bots so good? I can barely aim with any weapon. Buy it. Okay, this will be the last 10 minutes before we move to TF2, okay? Lurkers. I want as many people to join as possible. Where are you? I hear people, but I don't see them. Oh, there. Where? I need to get a better gun. I need to get a premium gun, wherever it is. Let's see here. We're out of special guns. Oh, there's one more chest.
I bet you didn't see that, did you?
Oh, come on, I just managed to get a new weapon. Nine more minutes of this game, then we can go to TF2. I just got a new weapon. That sucks. Can you stop it? I just got a new weapon. Let me use it. stupid bots. Bad at aiming. I am so bad at aiming. I might as well not have a rifle at this rate. Just hip fire it all. No, more lurkers are joining. That's good.
Boy, you gonna wind up there. I'm gonna pump you full air.
Oh. The shotgun is pretty nice. What's this? Oh, this is... I hope I can live long enough to use this thing. course not. Spencer Carbine. Oh. Hooch. Good. I need hooch. Everyone just disappeared off to who knows. I really don't. I think I shouldn't. I think I should not get rifles anymore. I think I should not get rifles anymore. Obviously, kind of missed them from. Blingus, can you stop? Can you stop? Can you stop? Oh, that was unexpected. I am still one shot from losing my life. Okay, we are done. Oh, this game is stressful. So now a bit of TF2 and we will call this stream a stream. Maybe 1 hour of TF2. And don't mind me, but I am going to also take a short break first before I come back. I'll be back in a few minutes. What is with all this? I was just gone for 2 minutes. It's just 2 minutes. Create server. Game. Let's use Halo. The usual, okay? Understand? The usual map specifications.
Giddy up!
Server is at the bottom right. It's just called band. Player count max? What is this bullshit? What is this bullcrap? Again with the stupid. Player count max. Always player count max. This player count max. That. Yes, it's banned.
Medic!
Medic! I'm moving this.
Dispenser going up.
Mission begins in 60 seconds.
Any more players joining? I hope it's not just two on two. I hope it's not just 2 on 2.
Mission begins in 30 seconds.
Moving out!
Mission begins in 10 seconds. 5,
Come on, get
4, 3, 2, 1.
Is it really just maximum 4 players? Is it? Has anyone tried? Has anyone tried more than 4 players? Has anyone tried more than 4 players?
Gotta stop the car!
Oh, wait. 2 on 3. 2 on 3. That is so fair. Thanks. Thanks, game. 2 on 3.
The enemy has received additional time.
Let's stop that freaking thing! I feel good.
Stand by, little wagon!
Did I just... I had invulnerability for a few seconds and suddenly it's gone. Stupid, 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 stupid. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill that stupid heavy. I'm gonna destroy you. I'm gonna destroy you. I'm gonna destroy you. Load me back in so I can destroy you. Load me back in so I can destroy you. Better. I feel better now. Oh, that's a whole bunch of them there. I cannot. No one can join my server in Left 4 Dead, so I play TF2 and a bit of Fistful of Frags.
Mission begins in 60 seconds.
Oh yeah, perfect team balance right here.
Mission begins in 30 seconds. Mission begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4,
Turret is up there.
2, 1.
Ooh, yeah, you're real.
So that's where you are, okay. Let's try something a bit. I'll take this opportunity to learn how to play spy. Hopefully, maybe. I suppose you all probably already know that. It's just the server called Bang. There's no specific location. No specific location. Not fun. It is not fun. It's not fun playing spy. It is not fun playing spy. I don't know why I keep playing TF2. It makes me stressed, but I also keep coming back to it nowadays.
He's not moving.
I suppose it's because almost everyone can play it. And I think... Oh no. Almost dead again. Can you stop? Can you stop doing that? Please? Oh no. I can feel my hair growing white because of this. Ah, there is that stupid. That's better. This is making me so stressed out. Love chaos, yeah. I'm sure that's it. Love chaos. I certainly don't like the chaos of being killed out every single second. That is not fun at all. Can you please push the cart?
Mission ends in 60 seconds.
Can you please push the cart?
Out of my way. Out of my way.
Uber me, please. Come on, Maddie, you are charged. You shouldn't have you should have Ubered me.
Ends in 30
Please.
seconds.
You know what? I'm so tired.
You failed.
How is
Help!
this is so tiresome.
Dumb cops.
This is so tiresome. One more round and probably I want to play a bit of a game that I want to play. Jesus Christ. Stupid game. I hate these ads. My god. All these shill content creators really annoy me so much. What am I gonna do? What do I want to play as? I haven't actually played, haven't got a chance to play demo. Oh, of course, of course it crashed, because of course it will. Of course it will crash. Just because of course it will crash. You know what? You know what? I want to play a game that I want to play. I want to play a game that I want to play. Still have about 1 hour. I'm going to play a game that I want to play. If you have the game, you can feel free to join me. If not, I will. Hopefully, there is. Hopefully. What's the word I'm trying to use? Hopefully. There we go. Just so you know, I am at the Australian server because I prefer Australia again. I wanted to play this for a while. Yes, I am quite enraged, livid, incensed, as some would say.
Kommen an der Front, Kamerad!
I haven't played this game in a very long time. Okay. Let's see how I do this. I haven't played this game in a very long time. Let's just see how this works. Ah, there's the radio. Down there. Oh, of course. Okay. And I will get...
Ab zum Feind!
I see those really cheeky Italians at the end there. Why is no one defuse the bomb? Yes, someone is defusing the bomb, that's good. When it try to get it when it goes on sale, because when it's on sale it can be quite cheap. So now just let's I think I should just go and defend point B. I should just go defend B. I suspect danger close. There must be some Italians hiding right now. I suspect some Italians are hiding somewhere. Yeah, I hear. I'm going to have to do this. Oh, I got shots. Someone was aiming at me. Okay, I don't have any. Oh, good. Oh, this MG is destroyed, which means I can't use it. Italian. Oh no. That looks like a bombing run. Okay. No, I got... There are 5 other players. There are 5 other players here who are not bots. And they are... Yeah, just a few of them. Okay.
Jetzt kassieren wir sie!
Let's see how to bet. Oh. No, there's 6 players now.
Männer, abgekämpft!
See, there are players here. Okay. I don't know who to play yet. Which faction to play as, I'll see. Okay, I'll spawn here.
Willkommen an der Front!
Wait! Damn it! You chase. Got to change my. You know what? I'll just get shot. Forgot to pick the. I picked the wrong. I picked the wrong class. Just shoot me already and you change class. Just I can't believe I'm not dead yet. Just shoot me already. I need to change class. What? Finally. I have to change class. I'm not interested in this. Yeah, this one. Okay. Now I have to Okay. Let them defend. You get them to defend the point. You get them defend the point. The spawn area is not as important yet. Okay. Now go back and just slow them down. I should be stressed playing this game, but for some reason I'm not. I spoke too soon. Come on, bots! How are you so useless? How are you all so useless?
Verteidigste Stellung!
Okay. Now I should get some.
Wir brauchen Luftabklärung!
Maybe that might help. Oh, that helped. That did help. That did help quite well, actually. Let's...
Keine Gnade!
Okay, they are planting smoke. Creeping barrage, I need a creeping barrage. You wait a little bit more. Yes, I would be controller. If I played a fighting game, I would snap. Quite literally. I would. The revolver is still a better weapon. Revolver is... The gasser is still a better weapon. Oh my god! Who shot my friend? That's a whole lot of them.
Deckungsfeuer! Fokus fertig!
Try and carrots. Oh. Someone still have to check. Can you don't block me, bot? Sunny silence again.
Alle Kräfte nach vorne!
Oh my god. Oh. I don't want to play a game that drives me into a fit of rage. And of course, there is nothing.
Verteidigungsposition einnehmen!
Freaking barrage is not ready. Of course it's not ready. What? I saw that. That's pinpoint accurate. Yeah, go sleep, Gallardo, and my goodness. Yeah, go sleep and have a good day. Or good night. Yeah, good night. Have a good night.
Stelle halten! Verteidigungsposition einnehmen! Los geht's!
Freaking barrage.
Nachladen! Sofort den Kaltbeschuss!
Please.
Verteidigste Stellung!
Please hit something. Oh my god. Not enough. It's still taking too long to cool down. Ah. Need to spawn at the other end. Oh no, someone's she just graduated again.
Aufklärung am Vordermänner! Verteidigungsposition einnehmen! Der Meister und Schwane!
I killed a bunch of Italians. Where did I? Okay, do you Laka see where did it come from? Where did it come from? I don't see anyone. Where did it come from? Where? I didn't see it. Where did it come from? Good evening. Hope you're having a good evening. Oh, they're running out. One more. Okay, I am relaxed a bit. I'm a bit more relaxed now. I am a bit more relaxed now. I can get back to playing something a bit more stressful. I'm going to go back to play something a little more stressful now. And that might be... What will I want to play actually? Do you want to try to see if Left 4 Dead actually behaves well for a change? I hope it does. I'll try one more time. I will try Left 4 Dead one more time. And I hope it works. I hope people can start joining. Let's start something easy and see if it works. Can anyone join? There should be no versus servers except mine. There should be no servers except mine. Well, anyone? It's set to public. My god, what is wrong with you, game? How about if I change to local server? Does it work? How about local server? Thank you, Bob, for the sub. You're not finding a room yet. This is so tiresome. Goodness me, this is so tiresome. I guess the answer is no one can join. How splendid. Let's just play a campaign and me see. Let's try something normal. Just to see if it works. Can anyone join it now? Can anyone join this server now? Is that a lurker? I don't know if that's a lurker or not. Is that a lurker? Is that a lurker? I'll just try something. See if it. I don't even know why it's so hard. Don't know why it's so hard to just join a game and have fun with the lurkers. Source game pains.
To anyone who can hear this, proceed to Mercy Hospital for evacuation. Repeat, proceed to Mercy Hospital for evacuation.
The subway can take us straight to Mercy Hospital.
Might not be a bad idea to get off the street. Oh, no!
Well, is there any free games that is not Source games? Lurker Chan, any free games that's not Source games? Any?
Reloading!
Look out!
Reloading! We got weapons over here! Hunter,
A long time ago I've played emulator games, but it's been a very
Station's
long
just up the
time.
street. This way, people.
Witch!
Stop. That witch
Don't
is
shoot
mad
that
as
car!
hell. Everyone to the station.
We're near a safe house!
Amen to that.
Get inside! You guys ready? Jockey!
Incoming!
I don't know who this ldlc.com is, Titan-M-. I don't know who you are. And I'm worried by a username. That is a very sus username, as they say. Very sus. Very, very sus.
Reloading! Reloading!
We gotta take the red line north to Mercy Hospital.
That is a whole lot of them.
Weapons over here!
Oh, no! Ah, hell. Everyone locked and loaded. Cover me, gonna heal. Careful. I smell a smoker. Got a weapon here.
Watch out!
Bill's here!
Hold your fire. Ready?
Okay.
For this.
Yep. Yep.
Let's go.
Yeah.
That hurt!
Mother of
Holy shit! Here they come! Reloading! Reloading! Reloading!
Let's move it out, people.
The dog. The dog wants to kill us. That is the problem. Oh no, Fistful.
Weapons over here!
Oh no, Bocchi is killing him.
Yes, safe house right up ahead, boys. We made it.
Welcome to the rice fields, motherfucker! Cover my ass!
So come on, patch yourself up.
Well, alright!
Hello, Sito-chan. Hope you're having a good day. I hope the other 3 members are lurkers. Yeah, it's just a in-season April Fool's joke, the announcement. The important announcement. A very in-season
Let's
April
go.
Fool's joke.
Hold your fire.
This will only take a second.
Hospital's just past the waterworks.
Reloading.
Get on the left!
I'm reloading.
Damn it.
I doubt they are. I don't think they are like this. I don't think they are like this. I have a feeling they are not like this. It's a waste of time. Understand. Okay. I want to rant about this, okay, now? This grinds my gears. This grinds my gears. I originally planned to have no more talking or yapping, but this really grinds my gears now. This grinds my gears. What is the deal with Left 4 Dead 2 speedrunners? What is the point? Explain to me. If you do Left 4 Dead 2 speedrunning, what is the point exactly? But why? That is the question. I don't understand why. It's not like you get any achievements for clearing the map at a specific time limit. And it's not like there is a leaderboard. Yeah, but this is my server. That's the problem. It is my game. I was the host. Is it? Is it actually fun? Well, what other free-to-play games do you have in mind, Lurker-chan? Give me some. Let me see. Start a Q&A. Nope. I might try InZOI. I don't know actually. I really do not know. InZOI is the performance is a bit. You know what? You know what? You know what? At the risk of destroying my stream and damaging my PC, you know what? I might try InZOI, okay, for like half an hour. I just want to see for myself whether it works, okay? I might try InZOI for half an hour if it works. If it doesn't work, it is what it is. But I want to try it. But I'm going to take a short break and I'll be back. Okay? you just got back in. Rena, you just got back in and already you are starting saying nonsense. Rena, you just got back into the stream. You just got back into the stream and now you're going to say things like this again. I will close some things first. Close. Close. And the next thing I need to do is... oh boy. Moment of truth. Moment of truth indeed. I hope it doesn't crash my game. I really hope it... I hope it doesn't crash my PC. I hope it doesn't. Well. Game capture. Where is InZOI? Where is InZOI? Okay. I might as well just let you all watch the intro, shouldn't I? It's a little... it's a very particular type of game. Let's deal. Moment of truth. If this game breaks on me... I knew it. That's exactly why. That is my problem. That's my worry exactly. Okay. The limit is at 60 FPS. I am pretty sure the limit is at 60 FPS. So the idea is right now I am testing this game as myself. RTX off. Okay, maybe that might help. I'll play with RTX off when I'm streaming and I'll turn it back on when I'm not. That's probably a good turn it off for now. Okay. I hope this improves the performance. So. This is my house. Can you listen? Can you hear me properly, by the way? What the hell? Who are you? Wait. Who the hell are you? Wait, who are you? No, who are you? What are you doing here? There we go. See, those problems. That is the problem. Is there still very laggy audio, lurkers? Is this still very laggy audio? Is there still very laggy audio, lurkers? I need to confirm this before we actually continue. I might have to turn the quality down. Maybe I might turn the quality down for the purposes of streaming the game. And I will play it at regular quality when I... How is this now, lurkers? I hope the voice sounds... let me see. Great visitor. So who the hell are you? Boy! I didn't invite you to my house. I just asked who are you. People are so rude. What's wrong with you? What are you doing? What are you doing in my house? Wait. Wants to talk about autonomy and want to have a business conversation. What is this type called? Value. Talks about autonomy. Since you're here, I might as well use you for my purposes.
Yago Crusher. Simple Japan. Splendid.
Lumonarute, Hijabe.
Talaxi.
There we go. Done. You serve the purpose. For that I am grateful.
Sebotiente Romento.
Elencula.
Mabi.
Capridu. Brenivio.
Lavini.
Cosa.
I have no idea what you just say, but
Lobotoa.
So, Fluntomua.
Vinivu.
Oh,
Maviu.
Yatueva.
Balaba.
what? What did you just tell? What?
Clambith Stru.
Oh.
Flangwick.
Chantaville Clara.
Quimba.
Winspin. Flambeau.
Okay, I've enough. What? I didn't ask for this. Mutual crush? I have no crush. This is bullcrap. But anyway, I do not want some random guy in my house. I'll discuss the future of cryptocurrency. That's hilarious. I am not in the mood to be entertaining guests outside of my cleaner. I have a cleaner who is cleaning my house, and I need to watch over her.
Kazuli Flip.
Quinvi. Muha.
Cocoyan.
Monchi.
Why the hell are you talking to him? Why are you talking to him? I need you to kick him out.
Huzzah. Yassi.
Covegeno.
Alora Ben Laura. Quivic Clay.
Lumonaruti. Hijabe.
Good. I needed you. You are intruding into my house, and I don't appreciate it. Oh yeah. It's probably this thing too. So, Lurkers, there is something that I want to talk to you about concerning this game. By the way, can you listen to me? Can you? Is my voice still choppy? That's the big question. Lurkers, is my voice still choppy? Is my voice still good? But anyway, I think one of the biggest selling points for now is this function called SmartZOI, and it basically just inputs machine learning into your Sims. It inputs machine learning into your Sims, and the whole idea is that as you make your Sims out for intended purposes, I'll just call it a Sim or a Zoe, whichever. Well, as you make your Sims do specific things, they will kind of gain habits. And their habits also build into their core personality that you select for them at the creation of the Sim in question. And the whole idea is that they kind of like learn from their own behavior. So it's to make them less monotonous in a way. There's a video about it, maybe I'll show you tomorrow. So this thing, the SmartZOI function, is pretty resource intensive, and that's probably what's causing a lot of lag. As you can see, it causes stutters when it's, let's see, practice speaking.
Lamonsi. Bermino. We Ilienti Sumpra. Winzabin Brunki Trumpy. Sum Primo. Venture Cribble Crunch. Yibble Bin Su Amu. Nasa
What?
Lund.
No! Well, yes, but no. Not the time to do so right now. You know what? I will assume that this individual will not steal from my house because I paid this individual to... So what I will do is, let's go to a restaurant. Bank, Fountain, Plaza, Central Park, Cafe, Lounge, Library, Fortune Cafe, Jenna Fashion Theme Studio, Coin Booth Karaoke. Let's drive here. I'm going to go to this cafe and hopefully there is food. Tired of cooking. So this is on medium settings and already you can see the graphics is not bad. As you can see, the graphics is not bad even on medium settings, but of course I think the devs are expecting to optimize the game a little further. Oh, by the way, this Hyundai car is really nice. When I got a chance to visit Korea, this is a really nice car, and it's also affordable. And funnily enough, all the cars are Hyundai right now. Oh, Zero Online funny story that I was playing Left 4 Dead until a bunch of pups decided to drop into my game, started speed running and leaving me to die. So I ended the game. Okay, am I at the location? I have reached my destination. Okay, where is my... Where is the cafe? Where is the cafe? Herb Bloodwing 33, thank you for the sub. Where is the cafe? I want to eat something. I guess just have to run until I find it. I think I'm going in the right direction. Oh, this is pretty cool. As you can see, the Unreal Engine 5 issues are starting to rear its ugly head with a lot of stutters and slowdowns. How absolutely disappointing. Is this the cafe? Is this the cafe? Yes, it is. There's no one here. Oi! Oh, is this the shop? Look at menu. Maybe I should get a dessert. Oh.
Reneve.
There's a cute mirror.
Lupa.
I should order something. I will order a tiramisu. I am hungry. There we go. Now let's just eat something. Oh, that's what you were doing. I have no idea what you're doing over there. You should be manning the store like a proper shopkeep, but unfortunately you are not. And now let's just eat my tiramisu. I am planning to populate this map with a lot of ZOIs that I want. So I've got Wat-chan and Lurker-chan planned next to put into this city. And a few other characters from memes that I like. Why am I uncomfortable? Something seems off. Okay. Ooh, is this tarot cards? Ooh, let's have a look.
Navwani Asana. Aha! Van Yalov? Kifrini Jikrini. Kanza? Lubi Yalami.
Let's go visit somewhere. A public hub. Well, are you gonna walk there or are you gonna drive there? I told you to drive there. Now, since she's a bit... Since InZOI Bandman is a bit occupied, let's give you a breakdown of of Bandman InZOI's personality. Oh, of course, she's taking a subway. Did you see that stutter? That is certified Unreal Engine 5 moment right there. So this is currently let me move aside. Or maybe no. I'll shrink myself a bit. Move a bit to the left. And here we go. So as you can see, the key trait I chose was this is the key trait that I chose. Because it fits my... It speaks to me, the characteristics. Especially the part about frequently feels annoyed. I frequently feel annoyed. That is true. And I do get enraged when things don't go my way. And this is my aspiration. Oh, she's back. Oh no, that is so me. Why am I coughing? Okay, now let's see. What am I gonna do? Work out with dumbbells? I have to go back home to do that. What I will do is to just chat with random strangers. So, lurkers. This or this? This or this? This or this? Which one should I pick? Oh, it got a refresh function. Refresh. Give an ammo. Agree with arrogant sarcasm. Greet very formally. Give an amiable greeting. Let's try this. Just say hi, just be nice. Just be nice. Oh, that's nice. And who is this?
Yassi? Alora Ben Laura? Quivik Clay. So Turg. Aha. Miss Yarlis Vader. Toot Puppy Roosh.
Okay. Am I at the right location? Yes, this is the right location. Oh, what building is that one? Where am I? Oh. Oh, wait. What's that? What's that? Is that a penguin? Is that a penguin? Holy moly, that's so cute. That's a penguin. Look, lurkers, there's a penguin. Too bad I can't take a selfie with them. Or can I? Nope. I can't take a selfie with the penguins. That is such a shame. Oh. Floored. I will eat some tteokbokki.
Tansumbra?
I am hungry. I can't believe I'm still hungry, but I am. I can't believe I'm still hungry, but I am. Oh my god, look at all the music notes. It is a disaster. Look at that. Broken music notes. Oh wow. What is this? Oh my god, what is this? Oh no, what are they doing? What are they doing? What are they? They just jumped in as I was practicing. Oh no, what are you doing? I want to level up. Oh no, pop-in texture. Okay, that is one thing I can't tolerate with the game. Let me see if I can reduce pop-in. Custom. Object display distance. For now. Rina, can you shut up? My god, what are you two doing? What are you two doing? What are you two doing? What are you? It hasn't been fixed. I think it is an early access issue right now. Probably have to fix the pop-in eventually. My god, woman, why are you singing? I'm just practicing my keyboards. Okay. What was this? Oh, a bibimbap star. This looks good. What? Oh no. What is going on with this? Coffee? Nope, that's ramen. What's this? Carbonated water. Oh, dumbbells. Exactly. Work out with dumbbells. Done? Oh my god, they're still singing. Drink. They are still going. I'm just gonna wear some earphones to drown out the noise. Please don't mind me. Oh no, I can still hear it despite wearing earphones. Oh, you can take selfies at the bunnies, but you can't take selfies at the penguins. What double standards is this? Oh my goodness. Oh, toys. Let's try. Please don't embarrass me. ZOI version of me, please don't embarrass me. Well, I'm just gonna go stare at penguins. Penguins. Oh. What? Someone dropped something. Did she just... Did she just drop something?
Quipsy. Move easy.
Okay. Media production level 1, that's good. Just tidy up appearance.
Venida.
That is an option, yes. Yes, that is an option. Oh, she wants to greet someone that's curious. Oof. Oh, that.
Delay Pravon. Yessi? Alora Krista Terista. So Turg. Waxy Kaba. Dubish Memi. Kunjame.
Oh wow. Okay, that is lore accurate, but that is lore accurate me by.
Dubish Memi. Kunjame.
That is lore accurate me. That is indeed lore accurate me. I cannot believe it. That is really lore accurate. That is me when I get annoyed. Truly. Oh my god, look at this guy. Look at this guy. Okay. Are they still singing? I will pay you money to stop singing. Oh, that's why I caught a cold. That makes sense. What's this? Is this a cafe? Yes, I need coffee. I need coffee so much. Drink my coffee. Drink my coffee. Can I drink my coffee? Don't drink. Okay, I need to use the bathroom. Okay. So be it. Clean up, then use the restroom. That is very correct. No, this game... Right now there are 2 maps. Shiontori, there are 2... Wait, no. Mogus 1, there are 2 maps right now. First is a recreation of Seoul, South Korea. This is South Korea. And another one is a recreation of Los Angeles. Well, the idealized version of LA. And there's a third one coming. It is based off an Indonesian city. I have no idea which one. No, this is not based off LA. This is a South Korean city right now. It should have been obvious from the name of the place. Oh, what's this? Oh no, I lost the lottery. That sucks. You know what? I think I will go back and go get some. I will go back and grab some cold tablets and recover. So, quickly get back. It's so obvious this game is sponsored by Hyundai because they actually have legit branded cars. Look at that. No, I should increase the size of my avatar a bit. Now, time to go home. Okay, I need to get some meds. Workshop, there we go. I need something for the cold. Oh no. Oh boy. This is so me again. I am annoyed. What am I gonna do? Let's see. That is so me. That is so me. That is so me. You did not enjoy this conversation. You felt an irresistible rage come over you. Exactly. Let's do a bit of practice speaking.
Lamongsi. Bermino. We Ilienti Sumpra.
I'm just gonna yap in front of. I'm just gonna yap at myself for a while. Please don't mind me.
Venture Cribble Crunch. Yibble Bin Su Amu. Nasa Klunt.
Oh, better. Okay, improve art and coffee craft skills. Okay. Oh boy, let's go learn how to be a barista. Let's go learn how to be a barista. And I shall have an espresso. And I have learned coffee making level 1. Splendid. You know what? I might continue playing InZOI tomorrow.
Yippee! Ah!
It worked. Good. Which means I will shrink it first. Oh, why did my cleaner miss the spot? This is poor behavior. Why do I have to clean the table? That's why I paid the cleaners for. That is bad behavior. I paid you top dollars to clean my house. I paid top dollar for you to clean my house. Absolutely the nerve of some people. I paid you to clean my house and you did not clean my house. I cannot believe it. I cannot believe this. Clean? I cannot believe I have to clean my house when I paid for the service. Shameful display. And nope. Art. Okay. Time to practice my art. Ooh! Level art level 1. Splendid.
Kanibi.
Morgus 1, stop being so edgy, please.
Nansimo. Travia Locante.
What I probably will just keep. I want to get. Yeah. What name is that? Woo! See, this is what the smart ZOI does. It compiles. Let's have a look. I will play until it is around 7 or 8 p.m. In the time being, what do I want to do? Oh yeah, she is still, Banmin is still curious. You know what? I'll probably throw away this. Throw. Cancel. Throw. And paint again. Still life medium.
Dazzling.
Gonna speed up time. No, that's not bad. And the painting is almost done. Or no, it's not. Okay, I need to eat something. I need to eat something. I need to eat something, play some video games, and go to sleep. I need to eat something, play some video games. Wait, make food. And what do I want to eat? Yeah, curry rice. You know what? I should turn on all. My god, that curry looks good. That curry looks so amazing. Please. Oh my god, that looks amazing. That looks amazing. I want you to eat it. So I suppose, lurkers, the audio is not an issue right now. While playing this game, you can listen, you can hear me properly, right? Hear me loud and clear? Okay, good. That is the sweet spot for the settings in this game. I am glad I can play InZOI on stream with the lurkers, so now I can actually have a game where I can relax to after I am stressed out. I'll probably be playing this game quite a lot since I can run this game. The tape got dirty again? Something seems off. How did the table get dirty again? Never mind. Must be an excellent curry. I am certain it was a most excellent curry. Play a bit of video games before I go to sleep. Let's turn off all lights and go to the gaming and streaming room, and I will turn on this light and play some video games. Video games. Where is let me pause so I can find what is a video game considered. It is called value-based action, general action, invest in stocks, attempt to lock accounts, skill actions. I will play a video game. And done. And everything is done. Okay. Now I am going to go get some sleep, and that means the end of the stream too. Let me have a look. Oh, I forgot to turn off the lights. What does this mean? Turn off the lights. Turn off the lights. And let's go sleep. And that is InZOI in a nutshell. Lurkers, that is InZOI in a nutshell. What do you think of this game? And so, save. And that Lurkers is InZOI. What do you think? I think If there is ever a game after a long few hours of yapping and getting annoyed, I would probably come back to this game to just have a good old time, okay? So for now, I will conclude the stream for today. Remember, tomorrow will be on Twitch. Tomorrow will be on Twitch, the usual. Let me just make a show this in a written form. Okay. Again, tomorrow will be on Twitch. Yes, it will be on Twitch. And it will be having a watch along and all that jazz. And I will brief you lurkers on my plans going forward in April, because Friday's stream will not be happening. I will be busy again. April, I'll have to try and find something to properly set up the schedules for the rest of the month. But for now, I hope you all have a good rest of the day. Enjoy the rest of the day, evening, day, night, whatever. And I'll see some of you all tomorrow, okay? It will be on Twitch, usual time. So with that out of the way, I will talk to some of you all tomorrow, okay? So anyway, good evening everyone, a good night, and have an excellent day. With a little luck, I could do more like chill narratives and chill yapping while playing some InZOI, and I hope you all will probably enjoy it. I might try a bit of InZOI tomorrow, who knows? Who knows? But anyway, have a good day or good night, lurkers, and I will see you tomorrow.